there'll be plenty of time for work later.
Yo, Oli. Déjame quitar este tag y este tag. Y añadimos esto, I guess. Pensemos. Todavía necesito agregar a esto, pero lo que necesito son flores. Los flores being well pastors. Oh, wait, hagamos esto de una vez. Primero. Hagamos esto para empezar el día, que lo he estado delayando muchísimo. Ok. Solamente necesito que sea la espada, ¿ves? Jijijiji. Bueno. Es la actitud. Wait. Oh, se me salió un arma. Pregunto. Oh, de esos. Bien. Vamos a ver esto cuánto lo podemos mejorar. El dominio está bueno. De momento voy a tener el dominio. Estoy seguro que puedo. Yo creo que puedo hacer más verdes. Maybe. Tal vez estoy loco. Más probable es que estoy loco. Parece que no. Pero si puedo hacer verdes, no está aquí el verde. Igual debería estar aquí. Ah, no puede ser crafteado. Y pues será hacerlo. Será hacerlo. No hay de otra. Vamos a conseguir un par de mariposas. Uno. Dos. Fucking hell, man. Oh, se fue. Por ahora podemos empezar con esto. Y que tengo que hacer este justo hoy. Qué suerte. Todo sea por Bennett.
No, my sword! Scatter! Spring forth! Get...
Uruguay, you're up!
Witness the power! Propagate! Rain outlines your fate.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Pain, go away!
Ouch. Fuck off, brother.
Germinate!
No, no. Vamos a continuar solamente porque realmente no sé. Entonces, Bennett. Weapons. Enhance. Y sí, toca hacerlo de nuevo. Para estar un par de lunitas aquí hay que... a tratar de dejarla al... Pocketman. Tengo 2 tiros más. R2. Oh. Dragon's Pain. Wait, este es el... Elemental Mastery. Nice. Eso quiere decir que... puedo jugar... Nice, nice. Puedo jugar Shogun Hyperbloom. Let's go. Oh, puedo jugar Shogun Hyperbloom.
Don't be scared!
Let me weave you a burst.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Try not to enjoy.
Go get him, Uruguay!
Pero quiero ver el Ball Nacional más que todo, la verdad. A pesar de que ahora puedo jugar Shogun Hyperbloom, quiero ver el Ball Nacional. Y es posible. Sí o sí creo que me va a tocar utilizar lunitas. What's up?
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Yep, they're all good Genshin. They're all good Genshin. Something tells me that you will love this one, Link. Genshin. Yeah. Tone update. Which game? Or Forest? The Forest?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the
I am
Adventurers
lost.
Guild.
In words. So you're talking about the card game. Yep. The Stone game. I think I changed the sensitivity by mistake. 10k. You remember that you barely saw my hand moving? That was because of that. Yeah, that's when it goes to like 600, I feel it, you know? Yeah, that's the standard. 1600 is the standard. If I recall, almost every mouse comes like that, unless you edit it. Because that's just enough. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. What? No. On is out of the equation. Whatever, nerds. Fuck. This is... Let me see what I'm writing. Fuck. Because it's not Tuesday, Friday, or Sunday. That's what I'm writing. It is Thursday. Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow I can do that. Like the way this game works, it's like the domains locked. So like you get certain domains, certain days, and you need materials from those domains to upgrade your weapons. So let's say if I'm upgrading a weapon right now, but the domain doesn't exist today, I can upgrade it. The stone. Oh, okay, the stone. And that's what happened. I wanted to upgrade a weapon and I need to wait until tomorrow.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Let the show be.
I got you covered! Check this out!
Shine down!
Boba, get them!
Ha!
I myself is.
Ha! There is no escape!
Nice and spicy!
Illusion shattered!
Fire it up!
Torn to oblivion!
Check this out!
Shine down!
Let's dance! Boba, get them!
Stop it! Here's backup!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
That's close enough!
No, my sword! Propagate! Ah!
Surrender and
Witness the power of the one! Yeah! Stay put! Happy to oblige! Hey, hey! Go away! Oh, yeah! Oh. Ha!
Rain outlines your You're in for a little shock.
Here! Propagate! Spring forth!
Body and mind.
Don't be scared!
Let me weave you. Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy.
So,
I'll protect us!
Fire it up!
Eat this!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
I got you covered! Check this out! Don't get too close!
Out of the frying pan!
Now you shall perish!
You're
oh my god.
Let's dance!
Shine down!
My love.
Nice and spicy!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
I'll protect us!
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Boba, get them!
Now you shall perish!
Oh my.
Illusion shattered! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
You're toast!
Check this out!
Rain outlines your.
Stay put! Scatter! Exterminate!
Rain cutter.
Go get him, Zero Gray!
Let's spark things up.
No, my sword! Witness the power!
Ha! Yep, you Glade! Ha!
Hit. 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 Hit.
Nice and spicy.
There is no escape!
I got you covered!
Let the show begin.
Fire it up!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Check this out!
Boba, get them!
Shine down! Ha! There is no escape!
Don't get too close!
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya!
Torn to oblivion!
Here's backup! Check this out!
Boba, get them!
Shine down!
Out of the frying pan!
Fire it up!
Vamos a ver si me tomo un minuto y me doy. Esto.
You
Don't be scared!
Rain cutter!
Hit. Hup. Hit. Hit. Hit.
Ok. Vamos a hacer de nuevo con esto y esto. Into esto y esto.
You're toast! Boba, get them!
Check this
Wait.
out!
¿Estoy loco? Ah, no, era otro diferente. Ok. Entiendo. Sacamos de nuevo el equipo. Shanlin, Shogun, Bárbara, Baba. Es por memoria muscular más que todo.
Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let's dance!
Illusion shattered!
I got you covered!
Now you shall perish!
Oh my god.
Shine down!
Fire it up!
Nice and spicy!
Ha! There is no escape! Ha! Illusion shattered! Ha! Torn to oblivion!
Don't get too close!
No, sorry, lo siento con ese avión, no puedo hacer nada.
You're toast!
El avión que pasa por la casa. Bueno,
Let the show begin.
Check this out.
Boba, get them!
Shine down.
Supporting fire.
mato estos.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Nice and spicy!
Don't get too close.
Illusion shattered.
Eat this!
Preguntó si
Shine
quiero
down.
I'll protect us. Out of the frying pan!
Now you shall perish.
Check this out.
Nice and spicy!
Here's backup.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
There is no escape.
Don't get too close.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
¡Ey!
Let the show begin.
Para que
Fire it up.
probablemente vea.
Boba, get them!
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Y me falta uno. Este tipo sobrevivió. No. Como la caga el otro en menos tiempo. Sí, está tanto bicho. No. Pereza.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat!
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Supporting fire. Check this out.
Shine down.
I'll protect us. Boba, get them!
Illusion shattered.
Hasta que se quedan.
Don't get too close.
Hi.
Inazuma shines eternal.
You're toast!
Shine down.
Check this out.
Illusion
Out of the frying pan,
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Boba, get
shine down. Now you shall perish.
Otra vez, de nuevo, con el retraso de la inteligencia artificial de este videojuego. Holy fuck, man.
nice and spicy!
Juro de todas las cosas que más me da rabia es por qué tira el ulti en la dirección opuesta a la que estoy mirando. ¿Para qué putas miro en una dirección si igual el personaje va a mirar hacia la otra cuando presione Q?
Boba, get them!
Mira,
Don't get too
voy a cambiar
close.
eso porque... Holy fuck.
Illusion shattered.
Pues, señorita.
Supporting fire.
Shine down. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Now you
I
shall
can't fucking
perish.
die!
Let me weave you a
Germinate! Uglay! You're...
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Huh. Yeah, yeah. Ha! Ready, go!
You're in for a little shock.
Rain outlines your...
Stay put!
Come a little closer.
Yeah! Scatter!
Witness the power.
Uglay!
You're in for a little shock.
Oh my god. Normal era solamente dos. Holy fuck, eso es demasiado annoying. No, mi música. No, bastante low. ¿Más bien? ¿Más bien?
That's close enough.
Nice and spicy!
Don't get too close.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, verdad, esto es.
Booba, get them!
Here's backup.
Shine down.
Nice and spicy! Ready, steady, go! Hey, yeah!
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Let's dance! At the frying pan!
Fire it up. Supporting fire. Check this out.
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Hi. Pink! Come on! We can do it!
Illusion shattered.
At the frying pan! Go for...
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
You're toast!
Now you shall perish.
Fire it up.
Estas probablemente las estrellas. Ok, estas cuentas no sabía. Ni idea. Ahora.
Stay put! Propagate!
Pues estoy seguro que es el.
Hey, hey! Go away! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my god.
Don't be scared! That hurt real bad! Spring forth!
Come a little closer. Let's spark.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Stay put! Scatter!
You're in for a little shock.
Yeah. ¿Qué son estos?
Nice and spicy. Let's dance.
Check this out.
Boba, get
Into it.
Fire it up.
Eat this. Oh,
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
I'm getting La 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 la. Don't away.
Here's backup. Check this out.
Nice and spicy.
Now you're testing my patience.
At the frying pan, into the fire. Hey, yeah.
Now you shall perish!
I'll protect us.
Illusion shattered!
Don't get too close.
Shine down!
Check this out. That'll he's got. I got you covered.
Let the show be.
Torn to oblivion!
You play. Crash. Hit. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ready, go. Mercy. Witness the power of Gawa. Don't be scared. Through me. Ha.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to.
Propagate.
You really know how to get me going.
Spring forth.
Come on.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Hit. Yeah. Ha. Time to act.
Oh fuck. I need to wait until they... Necesito esperar a que estos chicos se cambien de posición.
Time to go.
Boba, get them.
Don't get too close.
I'll protect us.
Go on. Give me a go.
Time to go.
At the frying pan.
Check this out.
Put your back into it.
Illusion shattered!
Get out of my way.
That'll you got.
Shine down!
Time to fulfill my duty.
Fire it up.
Let's dance.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Eat this.
Breaking a sweat.
Ready, steady, go.
Supporting fire.
I'm down.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Let the show
Check this out.
Oh,
Boba, get them.
Shine down!
Don't get too close.
At the frying pan, into the fire. Yours.
I got you covered.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Is that all you've got?
Inazuma shines eternal!
Bueno, lo que pienso será que es estos.
Don't be scared.
No, my sword!
You're in for a little shock.
Witness the power of Goku!
Over here. Go get him, Yugway. Yugway.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
Scatter.
You're in for a little shock.
Hit.
Out of my sight! You really know how to
Springboard.
get me Rain outlines your
Come a little closer.
What's with this fucking pressure, bro?
Stay put. Propagate.
Rain cutter!
Oh my god.
Pain, go away.
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle. You're in for a little shock.
Ooh. Nice. Fucking hell. De nuevo. Sorry que puedo jugar. Oh, odio este.
Shine down!
I'll protect us.
Supporting fire!
Torn to oblivion!
Check this out!
Nice and spicy.
Illusion shattered!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're
Now you shall perish!
Don't get too close!
Boba, get them.
Shine down!
Let the show be.
Here's Becca!
Illusion shattered!
Out of the frying pan.
Torn to oblivion!
Nice and spicy.
Shine down!
Want a taste of my hammer? Test subject.
I'll protect us.
Absurd!
Suffocate!
There is no escape!
Out of the frying
Is
pan.
that all you've got? Messed up.
Now you shall perish!
Suffocate!
Illusion shattered!
Testing my patience.
Eat this.
Check this out! I got you covered!
Let the show be.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Suffocate! Place my hammer.
Illusion shattered!
Don't get too close!
Boba, get them. You're toast.
Here's Becca!
Shine down! Torn Torn to oblivion!
Let's dance.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
There is no escape!
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
My bro is these cons.
Fire it up!
You just stop sticking to the ring. Oh my.
Torn to oblivion!
What is con? Oh bro, fuck off.
You're toast.
Check this out! Here's backup!
Oh yeah, so that
Let the show be nice and spiky.
Now you shall perish!
The golden slumber.
fucking hell, bro.
Witness the power!
Try not to enjoy.
Don't be scared. Germinate. Go get him, Uruguay. Yeah. Scatter.
Surrender in a
Rain cutter!
Spring forth. Uruguay. Propagate.
I'm angry. Creo que lo puedo hacer en menos de 60, pero
perfect weather for
Estoy seguro
sipping
que lo
a
puedo hacer
cup of
menos del
tea
100%.
while gazing out the window. It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
think I can do it. Oh yeah. Totalmente puedo hacerlo. Calor, ¿no?
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Tienen que morir más rápido. Los bichitos tienen que morir más rápido.
Torn to oblivion!
Supporting fire!
There is no escape! Shine down!
Don't get too
Oh
close!
my god, what is wrong with you, bro?
Boba, get them!
Absurd! Illusion shot!
I'll protect us.
Check this out!
You're toast! I'm getting
Now you shall perish!
I got you covered!
Shine down!
nice and spicy.
I'll be back.
Don't get too close!
Let's dance.
There is no escape!
Check this out!
Another test subject.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Is that all you've got? Yes, cross.
Supporting fire!
Let the show begin. Eat this!
I got you.
No!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
Here's Becca!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's dance.
There is no escape!
The wrong test subject. Your journey ends here. Your sacrifices.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
At the frying pan.
Don't get too close!
There is no escape!
Boba, get them!
Bro, can you actually
I
fuck
got you
off?
covered!
Illusion shattered!
Bro, can you fuck phone it me, mate? Actually,
Shine down!
actually.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Right.
You're toast!
Fire it up!
There is no escape!
At the frying pan.
Now you shall perish!
So this guy is actually just very funny.
Here's backup. Check this out.
Eat this!
Man, che ci conta il Tris. Va bene, va bene. La mia.
Let me weave you a verse.
Ha! Germinate!
Try not to enjoy.
Ready, go! Don't be scared!
Rain cutter!
Scatter! Sa!
Come a little closer.
Go get him, Uruguay!
Let's spark things up a little.
Stay put!
Sì. Un poquito problemático, pero holy fuck, se llegó. Me tildeé muchísimo si me volví a perder el 60 estando tan cerca de nuevo.
Boba, get them! Let the show...
Don't get too close.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Check this out.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
There is no escape!
Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
Shine down! Ha! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Fire it up.
Boba, get them!
Illusion shattered!
You're toast!
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Check this out.
Now you shall perish!
Eat this! Out of the frying pan,
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
let's dance!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Don't get too close.
Boba, get them!
Shine down!
Bow before the abyss!
Rain outlines your fate.
Don't be scared!
You're in for a little shock.
Body and mind.
Spring forth! Propagate!
Come a little closer.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
You're in for a little shock.
Stay put! Ready, go! Yeah!
little closer.
Uglay, you're up!
You're in for a little shock.
Rain cutter.
Scatter! Don't be scared!
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle. You're in for a little shock.
Go get him, Uglay! Stay put!
No, my sword.
Come a little closer.
Let me weave you.
Scatter!
Ok, nice. Falta el último. No sé si estoy haciendo esto en tiempo, pero holy fuck. Uf.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast! Go, I'll protect us.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Boba, get them!
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Don't get too close.
Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Fire it up.
Now you shall perish.
Supporting fire.
Boba, get them!
Illusion shattered.
Let the show begin.
Check this out.
Nice and spicy!
My lucky day.
Come on! We can do it!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Here's Becca.
Shine down.
I'll protect us.
There is no escape.
Don't get too close.
Out of the frying pan!
Now you shall perish.
Eat this! Boba, get them! Oh, go, Barbara!
Illusion shattered.
Let's dance! Out of the frying pan!
Shine down.
La 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 la!
Supporting fire.
There is no escape.
Fire it up.
You're toast!
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Don't get too close.
Nice and spicy!
There is no escape. Reborn to oblivion!
Here's backup!
Hey, yeah! Scuba, get them!
Illusion shattered!
Come on, we can do it! Let the show begin.
There is no escape!
Fire it up!
Nice and spicy! Out of the frying pan!
Don't get too close!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Al menos dos.
Rain outlines your...
Don't be scared!
You're in for a little shock.
Ah! Stay put! Yeah! Oh. Yeah, yeah! Spring forth! Pain, pain, go away! Propagate!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Try.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
You're in for a little shock.
Scatter!
Bien. Una es suficiente para pasar. Sigo estanqueado en los últimos dos. No puedo pasar de esos dos. Vamos a ver. Bien, basura. Cool. No te me interesa. Sería instructor. Basura. Mientras no vaya la defensa, por ejemplo. Vamos a... Se lo puedo seguir mejorando, pero para empezar sería la idea. No, son las comisiones primero.
Don't be scared.
Witness the power of Gua.
You're in for a little shock.
To propagate.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little Don't be such a brute.
Ready, go! Ha! Don't be scared.
Rain outlines your...
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Germinate. Propagate.
You're in for a little shock.
Stay put.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Let me weave you a verse.
Propagate.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
Rain cutter.
Don't be scared. Scatter.
Bueno. Y lo que sigue. Me encanta que todas estén en el mismo, en la misma área. El día de. Me excita. Me fascina. Oh my god. ¿Tú cuántas cines tengo? 7. Voy a empezar a hacer cofres de Inazuma.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are trying secretly.
La tercera, ¿no? Falta. Oye, yo probablemente hice esto más temprano, ¿no? No, falta uno. Este. Y tengo que conseguir los. A ver. Genshin Resource Map. Es que peleé contra ellos. What's up,
Rain
man?
outlines your fate.
Propagate! Germinate! Stay put!
You're in for a little shock.
The fairy.
Yeah.
My blade.
No, my sword.
Ha! Yeah! Illiglade!
Um, no tuve tan cerca de poder reclamarlas de la tetera.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Ya casi capeo las de... Ese orden de ideas. Ese orden de ideas. Aquí quedamos igual que luego antes. Consigamos las flores. Puedo conseguir un resto de esos aquí. Hay que mirar cuánto necesito realmente. Wine wheel.
Benny's
7. Snapdragon. Ni siquiera vi el número. 3. Ya hay uno. Otro uno.
You've come a little closer.
Sí. Ok, algunas más.
Propagate! Don't be scared!
What do you think, cutie?
¿Cuántas que he hecho aquí? Yo aquí estoy buscando son una florecita. Y
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! What if that come from?
Pobrecito. Empezamos a manitar de estos, 30 de estos. Uno con Xiao. Y se empieza a necesitar. Bueno, esto lo tengo precisamente, lo aventurero. De esto. Y. Fuck, necesitamos de ese, pero. No. Tenemos el PT alto en el permanente. Estoy pensando. Vale la pena hacer eso. Luego podemos continuar con la historia de Nahida. Uy, ¿qué hace esta espada? De ataque. Tenemos dos, creo que con dos puedo mejorar la espada y tratamos de llevarlo a 80. No sé qué tantas ganas tengo de llevarlo a 90 ahora mismo.
You're in for a little shock.
Surrender. Ha! Spring forth! Stay put!
Y después de acabarse en... Pues si hago...
Propagate! Go get him, Uruguay!
Witness the power.
Oh my god. No tienen que...
Scatter! Don't be
Es tan
scared!
largo.
You're in for a little shock.
No más largo.
Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act.
Son dos... Son 4. La verdad necesito que me salgan suficientes para transformarlos, I guess.
Body and mind.
Y hacer de la Shogun mañana para ver si hago una Shogun Hyper Bloom también o si tengo una preparada, una Shogun Hyper Bloom.
Ha! Germinate! Uruguay, you're up!
Try not to
Let me weave you a verse.
Scatter! Pain, go away!
come a little closer.
Ouch! Oh.
I feel like it's longer than...
No, my sword!
Spring forth!
You're in for a little shock.
Oye, puede ser menos de 7 serían 4 violetas. Es cool. Me gusta. Lo que tengo que mejorar es... 4 de ese. Yo necesito 4 de estos. Mitad. 3 de este. El 80.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
No será el 60, pero tenemos 80. Y tengo que... Sirvo la 70 igual que Xiao y Aparusen. Uff. Problemática la situación. Yo sí que si yo hago esto. Me faltan 7, 8, 9, 10. 8. Y el de los tesoros de Inazuma para terminar con los que me faltan. Ah, pues ya que. Voy a ver al crío. Al menos no tengo crío. Era...
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Propagate!
Let's spark.
Rain cutter. Not good.
Don't be scared.
Come a little closer.
Go get him, Uruguay. Uruguay. Propagate. Germinate.
Rain outlines your. Witness the power.
You're in for a little shock.
Ok, ya se acabó. ¿Por qué mi cabeza está siendo cortada por algún? ¿Porque estoy muy alto? No sé. Está siendo cortada por algún. Tal vez el reflejo verde, no sé. Que sigo, de todas formas. No que vaya a cambiar nada el calor que está haciendo. Tratemos de hacer, mientras no haya como inmunidad adentro o inmunidad a electro, estamos bien. Igual podemos hacerlo, incluso con invulnerabilidad al electro. Mientras protege el dentro. Un poquito más difícil.
Stay put.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
No, my sword.
Pain, go away. Ta!
Come a little closer.
Uruguay, you're up. Spring forth. Ha!
This is not the
Cool.
end.
Don't be scared. Scatter.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark.
Yeah. Hit. Go get him, Uruguay.
Me encanta que haya sido buen chuteo aluminio. Upsis. Oh, yo voy a checar esto también. Checar. ¿Qué? Daño, pero igual se puede mover, ¿no? El daño hidro no es como lo que me interesa ahora mismo. Oh, esos van a explotar. Cool.
Germinate.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Stay put.
I have some for you too.
Pain, go away. Propagate.
me weave you.
Fucking hell, bro. ¿Cómo se va a morir Lisa así? Bueno, llegamos a Lisa, de hecho mejor. Bueno, estoy aquí. Hagamos esto, luego vamos a reír a Lisa y hagamos la siguiente misión de reputación. Y creo que me voy a bañar, eso es un calor asqueroso. Main regards. Request. Sub request. Puedo cocinar 20 platos as well, forjar 20 cosas. Probablemente no he forjado nada en un rato. Minar, bueno, lo de minar ya lo he hecho. Uno de las puedo forjar. Cocinar. Creo que cambiar los puntos antes de que se acaben los 3 días es súper fácil. Y además acaban de poner esto, ¿no? No este, pero este. O este. Yo creo este. No sé cuál era, whatever. Fuck off.
Stay put! Germinate!
Rain outlines your fate.
Cut down.
Witness the power of Gu.
Go get him, Yugway!
Come a little closer.
One strike suffice.
Game. Debería sí o sí finalizar esto. Falta un nivel más para eso. Y si termino lo de... ¿Era esto?
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
Pues sí, la verdad sí bajo. Igual son 40, man.
Scatter! Yugway!
Don't be such a brute. He, ha, you, ha.
Necesito una más. Los árboles. ¿Será que intento llegar al 7 en la taza? Llegar al 8 para poder empezar a comprar cosillas. Y este necesito llegar al 10 para las alas. ¿Otra vez ahí? No. Pero sí mejor utilizando el pase. What the fuck.
Let's get down to business.
Wait, Electro Crystals. Oh, yo no creo que tenga estos. I knew it. Fuck. Ay.
Move the people into that? That seems a little difficult.
Can I cook around here?
One day, I will showcase innocence.
I cannot. Let me get the electric crystals. Este no. Solo necesito 5. Solo necesito 5. Aquí hay un resto. Que seguro que con esto los puedo. Bueno, con esto. No, ya está.
I'm a rock!
Jeje.
Motion to compel!
Pues. Oh,
Check this out.
oh my god. Okay. Wait. No tengo 4 de estos. No veo los selectos. 5. Perfecto. Pues podemos caminar.
since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then. Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today? Huh? What's up? Hey! What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Please around.
So you don't have a vision after all. Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait! Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Jesus.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision. That's none of your business.
¿Este man está buscando acaso? ¿Eso era parte de la historia de
Never
él?
mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
No way.
Hey, don't be mean. Paimon smart lots of the time.
Yeah.
Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha
Mhm,
right
yeah,
away and
sure.
tell him to watch his back. Oh? What kind of hunch? A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other? Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger.
Eso tiene que ser la misión de
Paimon
Kazuha.
heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
Ok. No estaba planeando empezarla, pero ya que estaba por acá, sin querer la empecé. No. Miren, no, que yo sé que es acá, simplemente. Pico de los cristales. Ah, igual ya sabía cuál era, así que también le lo puedo encontrar. Lo pone aquí. Tengo las comisiones de acá también. Ahora son 2000. Que eso sí lo podemos hacer. Y 8 deseos para los 100. Digo 50. Oh, pero ya no tengo nada que hacer aquí. Pero también podemos hacer esto. Cocinar, probar los furnishing. 204, eso es lo que hay. 204. Quería era a las 4 horas solo. De hecho, veníamos esto y dejamos cocinando y alguna
We
ducha
have
rápida
put
porque
in
público
much
con el
work
parque
of
sin
late
necesidad es
and to
imposible
much avail.
existir.
Slowly but surely, the area is coming to life.
A las 4. Mente de volver a lo mismo. Ponlo aquí en 28. Vamos a crear furnishing y mandamos todo esto. Veamos esta. Y de hecho, como los voy a conseguir de una vez, no hace sentido. Ya, vámonos. Vamos en que nos faltan 500. Vamos a conseguir 8 de Sunbetter. Si pudiera conseguir los de 90, 10. ¿Cuántos de 90 tengo que sí puedo hacer? Solamente los de Maple. Y no he conseguido Maple. Maple. Ahora estos son 200, pues vamos ahí. Y esto probablemente va a pedir... ¿Qué pide Sunbetter? 8 con 1600. Y ahora este Spine. Vamos 30 de Pine, solamente porque me gustaba. ¿Qué tan lejos estoy del 7? 130. Actually, la última vez. Uno de esos y 8 de San Vero. Es uno de este. Y de San Vero es 8. Esto debería ser suficiente. Queda como un poquito extra. Nice. Abrió otra isla. Nice. Friend of the Realm. Let's go. Listo, probablemente lo acabo de sacar también. Quiere decir, de hecho, ahora que puedo ir a otro de estos. Let's go. Chival. Tienen escamas. Hasta mañana. Pero
Would you care to sit down?
ahora tengo. Esos son legendarios. Ese es el punto. Ese es el que necesitamos. $1500. Vamos de eso. Porque después de eso aquí puedo comprar. No sé cuántas muestras, pero puedo comprarlos. El 8. Y tengo que empezar a farmear. Puedo comprar estas. No me importa. No tienen como cositas. Estos solamente me venden una y probablemente se ponen cola. Y vamos a forjar.
If
El
you
cocina.
ever have any
Aprender X cantidad de blueprints, ok. Aquí ponen 70. Yo no he seleccionado esto. Digamos que busco es eso. So, one of those the shrimps actually. ¿Cuántos son? 10.500. Los shrimps en otra parte también. En Niyu.
Ooh, you restaurant?
Fuck, bro. No, ¿cómo me lo quieren esto de nuevo? Por supuesto, esto es lo que quiero. ¿No hace extra cuenta? Cuentan los 9, no, pues sí. El extra no cuenta. Vamos uno de estos, I guess. Ese es el de ella, ¿no?
Today's no good.
Mm, I guess. Vamos a hacer 4 de esto también. Voy a hacer una de estos. No, apenas uno. Xianling me lo puede mejorar. ¿Me puede dar un extra? Oh, fallé. Ah, necesito los cangrejos. Probablemente lo que pasó. Fallé. Vamos. Y un extra uno es perfecto. Este sin autocook. Todas las cosas las puedo comprar. Creo excepto la papa.
For going out.
No, no es la primera vez que cocino.
Did I say that yesterday
Qué triste que no me hubiera contado.
as well?
Quiero hacer pero tengo que hacer Start on Contamination. Ay. Es probablemente la de Tignari. No de nuevo con él. Okay. Y ya con eso debería... Y vamos aquí. Vamos a bloquearnos en esta historia. A ver. Bloquearnos en esta historia con Tignari y me meto una ducha bien rica. En este calor esto está imposible. No debe existir. Faltan 20k para el 54 y luego probablemente 50k para el 55. Debería ser 50k para el 55.
This is where you've been, Tighnari? That's...
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Tighnari, everything's spinning. Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tighnari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What happened? Tighnari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really?
We're bouncing off the wall.
Can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so, got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidya forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidya forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right. Let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
I guess tengo que terminarlo.
Excuse me, I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts. How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab!
What the heck? The Avidya forest has creatures like
that? To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
It's hurting again.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
It's hurting again.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. Or the Mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
We're professionals.
Professionals.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after—
All right, it's moving again.
Oh, that's what it was.
Did you hear something? Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
Hey, yo, what's up, man?
Scatter!
What's up, my guy?
Don't be scared!
This is Quiero presionar una habilidad que todos se mueran. No,
Try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many—
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravans. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections? You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted!
I can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply—
It seems to be really
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood? I'm not sure, but our priorities are— we should return.
Quiero hacer esta misión, de hecho me parece un poquito tierna. Voy a hacer lo que dije al lado.
mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Oh! Hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh. Okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful! Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Of course I did! Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right! You'll do great, Kale. All right, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Buenas tardes, Batman. Apenas estaba tomando una ducha. Está haciendo un calor horrible acá en la ciudad. Uf. Me siento chido.
You put too much Let's return and find that crab.
Así es, está terminada. Perfecto. Tengo que hacer todas las de Tignari. Es obligatorio. A ver si le puse las...
Body and mind.
Ya.
We're here.
Quito las dentro.
It should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd. You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidya forest to become like this?
Metal Rules. ¿Cómo llegamos aquí? Sí, el problema es que no tengo... ¿Cuánto me faltó de esto? Las... Creo que es worth it. Voy a ir a Carlson, meterlo al... todos en el mismo rango.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I...
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness from the looks of things, The ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Let's go. Continuamos con esto. Oh, se me olvidó peinarme, es lo que se me olvidó.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she is... It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Time is of the essence. Me encanta esa expresión. Time is of the essence. ¿Tú se viene? Yo... Yeah. Wait, actually... Voy a organizar el calle un poquito.
What is this place? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of this? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Esa sorpresa.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
The drain outlines your fate.
Stay put!
Witness the power.
Propagate!
Oh my god.
Don't be scared! Ready, go! Ha! Spring forth!
Surrender and be gentle.
Rain cutter.
Propagate! Stay put!
Yo por donde entré. Que es el cuadro amarillo no es suficiente para mí para darme cuenta. Ay.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Oh. En los dominios solamente se puede climbear los que están marcados. Got it.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Okay. I guess no. Mañana. Tengo que saltar.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Aquí no tengo que saltar, menos mal esperé que me iba a lanzar. Señor cerebro, ¿puede dejar de hacer eso? Oh, otro par.
Rain outlines your
Scatter! Stay put!
No se puede caer por ahí. Nosotros no podemos caer.
This isn't good.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen.
Oh no.
Scatter! Germinate! Yeah!
You're in for a little.
You glaze! Yeah?
Come a little closer.
Ahora sí, eso es 7, ¿no? 76.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
¿O tienen que ir en esa dirección? casi me voy.
Let's move. Propagate! Don't be scared!
You're in for a little shock.
This through.
No.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for...
Let's begin.
Scatter!
Witness the power of Go!
Try not to enjoy the...
Hit those cannons, Uruguay! Yeah!
I will end. You can't run! Well, looks like I went too far.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Nice. Iba a decir, tengo que hacer algo más para ir completo.
Rain outlines your fate.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to... Oh no! What should we do? Are you nervous, If you really want to know... Yes, I am. This is probably the first I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Se viene.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like the gods!
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Churn!
Yep. Heap. Heap.
Propagate!
Feeble human!
Yep.
Don't be scared!
Oh my god.
Let's spark things up.
At my command, you shall fall!
Oh no.
Ouch.
Insignificant pest!
I don't even know what I'm doing. Just call it a...
Stay put!
Witness the power.
Propagate!
Feeble human!
Yep. Rain out. Mine.
You blade! Yep.
Heap.
My endless
Come a little
cycle
closer.
begins!
Vamos, Lumine, esto tuyo.
Tremble!
No, my
Burn
sword.
to oblivion!
Que está mi cosito no está orando.
Kneel!
¿Qué es esto? No, what's going on? Help! Me no know what's going on.
Propagate!
Seguro que mi cosito debería estar disparando, ¿no?
Reality is pain!
¿No tengo que sobrevivir un rato? Tal vez estaba disparando pero luego. No sé. Aquí es cuando disparan, aquí es cuando la gente dice, ¿no? Wow, what the fuck? Lumine, ¿no? Pathetic.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Aquí es cuando realmente se utiliza el poder.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Bur.
I am the
Ahora sí lo está haciendo.
all-knowing God.
Oh, me dan energía. Let's go.
Grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Kneel!
No, a minor step. Let me weave you.
Oh, don't be scared!
Tremble!
Curiosamente, ¿qué más tengo que esperar además de dejar a mi cosito hacer el trabajo? What's equal to him?
Reality is pain.
Oh. Okay. No.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Scatter!
Oh my god.
You're up! Pain, go away!
Oh my god. Mom? Let's get. Okay. Am I dead?
Your new god awakens!
Going out is tiring.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Rain outlines your...
Hice lo que tenía que hacer, pero no tengo ni idea de cómo es esta pelea.
Time to act. No, my sword!
Kneel!
I let my guard down.
Don't even know what's in our book.
Reality is pain! Burn to oblivion!
¿Qué está pasando, mamá? Murió y no entendí nada de lo que estaba pasando.
Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try!
¿Qué dicen 8 bombas? Dios mío santo.
I'll never go back!
8. Dios.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Más cinemáticas, más película.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Khaenri'ah Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Hay un momento vacío.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Scatter!
Huh? He... Here! Ring cutter! He...
Spring forth! Don't be scared!
Oh no, fuck off, bro.
Propagate! Yugle!
Time to act. No, my sword! Surrender and I'll be... Witness the power of Google.
Ready, go! Ha! Look! 4-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Rain outlines your...
Propagate! Stay put!
Como del brazo.
Scatter! Yugle! Germinate! Propagate! Stay put!
No, my sword!
Oh, it's too painful.
Propagate!
Rain outlines your face.
Bring forth!
Try not to.
Let me weave you a verse.
Go get him, Uruguay! Don't be scared! Ta!
No. Me lo teletransportaron.
Germinate! Stay put! Ready, go!
You're in for a little shock.
Tóxico.
No, my sword!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Oh, por eso no.
We changed direction.
Oh no, Scratty, no, you pulling my game poop again. What should I be doing? Playing Ark and being depressed in my life? Well, I mean, I'm depressed playing
The boat of
Genshin anyway, but
consciousness
like...
will soon take us out of here.
Yo, Scratty, I added the better TTV emotes. Should be able to see the better TTV emotes now. Like, to be able to see things like pins now on the channel.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Then you don't have the extension. I mean, if you don't have better TTV, there's nothing you can do.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time...
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've
Bro, I don't understand what's wrong with my hair.
Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
¿Te parece? Yo no he utilizado ninguna elemental de la Lisa.
So,
Es que el personaje me gusta mucho.
The base of Irminsul?
Gracias, man, por el halago. Oh, you don't have better TTV? That explains, yeah. You need better TTV to be able to see the image. La verdad, empecé a jugar este juego por Lisa. Entonces, empecé a ver cómo funcionaba y estaba viendo qué builds utilizar. Y pues, por ahora siento que el dentro está muy fuerte. Siento que si estuviera jugando solo a Lisa, tratando de hacerle una composición eléctrica o de overload, probablemente no estaría haciendo tan buen daño como lo está haciendo el Hyper Bloom. Good night, Scratty. Have a good day. Have a good night. Sleep well.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
No Genshin Pop. Genshin, very good game.
The one
very
swimming
fun.
over there is...
You love Genshin, okay?
She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Sakarosa es la chica
Of the same nature?
de hielo,
Because
de
you
viento,
are
¿cierto?
me, and I
Anemo.
am you. You are me
Que tiene
and
el
the new
pelo-
samsara.
The new samsara?
yo activé la misión de Arconte de uno de estos personajes y a ella mismo, ahora mismo la tengo en la mesa de química de...
Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies,
en la mesa de química de Mondstadt y no he querido sacarla.
continuing the tree's life
Bueno, acaba de estar
in
cuánto
another
me que
form.
tengo a sacar esa
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord
en la mesa de
Rukkhadevata.
química de
The real me has
de
presumably
Mondstadt
died
y la he
a
dejado
long
ahí
time
por
ago.
meses, por unos 2 meses.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably
Yo creo
been
que
dead
Anemo es
for
súper fuerte.
500
Yo
years.
conozco una persona
But
que
you're
es súper fan
finally
de los Anemos.
My new self in the
Y le
samsara.
encantan los Anemos y les da todos los Anemos. Y también la usa. Siento que después de que... eso es lo bonito de este juego. Después de que vos encontrás un personaje que te gusta y que vos entendas cómo hacerlo funcionar y funcione, ya eso es todo lo que vos necesitas. Como no tiene PvP ni nada por ese aspecto, es puro PvE y pues pasarte la historia, disfrutar, jugar con amigos, de pronto hacer 4 man entre ellos.
If this is true, then
Entonces ayuda mucho que puedes jugar lo que sea. Yo en estos días jugué mi primera experiencia como entre 4 personas, que nunca lo había hecho. Y me tocó sacar mi Yao porque ellos ya tienen sus personajes super chetados
All things have their own fate.
y lo único que yo puedo hacer ahora mismo es como que me pongan un hidro, un dendro y puedo utilizar a Lisa y ya mis otros personajes son inútiles. Y pues Yao cura. Entonces tengo a Yao que les puede ayudar y los curé. Y me dijeron, ¿qué? No, yo no sentía Yao. Y yo, los cura de full HP. Se volteó Yao, está muy fuerte.
Also precisely why you won't become like me.
Me tiene muy sorprendido lo fuerte que está.
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant.
I have faith in Nahida too.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
De hecho, yo estoy ahora intentando pasarme la bis con Lisa. Sabes que mi segundo equipo no es tan sólido. El equipo que le tengo a Lisa es más o menos decente como para Proxer Bones y Hyperbloom si hace buen daño. No sé si están dispersos son un poquito más maluco.
I see.
Pero el equipo de Lisa ahora mismo puede pasar todas las salas de la vez que la pongo a hacer porque hacer 30k constantemente, incluso si no es mucho daño, hacer 30k constantemente es suficiente daño para matar muchas cosas en el juego.
At that time,
Especialmente si son
the
30k
seven were
dentro.
all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more
Pero el segundo
important task
equipo
to attend
es
to.
una versión de la Val nacional que tengo porque no tenía a Bennett hasta este banner que me salió y
The
me salió su
disaster
C1.
occurred together with the pollution
Entonces
of
tengo
forbidden
a Xian
knowledge.
Ling,
At
la
that very
Chokun,
moment,
Bárbara y a
my
Bennett.
consciousness connected to Irminsul. I sensed something
Y
was
uy, no, les
wrong.
falta mucho daño. O sea, cuando la Chokun ultea, si pega 30k, 40k, lo que está al frente. Porque le tengo el catch
I was
refinado al
already
5.
displaying signs of corruption. Had I
Pero
not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago?
está triste. Y lo otro que estoy pensando es, si el Hyperbloom está tan fuerte y me acaba de salir la lanza del dragón, tener 2 equipos de Hyperbloom con la Shogun. Pero era Lisa y luego tener un equipo de Hyperbloom con la Shogun también. Con Colei o algo así.
And a form of truth
Bárbara,
that
Colei,
can't
la
be
Shogun
understood.
y creo que no tengo
It
otro
came
dentro.
from the very bottom of
Ya
the
tener otro
abyss.
dentro.
Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena.
Que me saliera
If
Nahida.
we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this?
Esa un paso a hacerme llorar.
Other way. There must be something else I can do.
La actriz vocal le puso mucho efecto a sus ganas de llorar. La tristeza que hay en la inglés. Y la escucho hablar y me dan ganas de ponerme a chillar.
This is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety, the answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
¿Cómo logra Genshin ponerme en situación de llorar tan seguido?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Oh no, Lumini todavía la recuerda.
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Simpatizo con el doctor. Yo haría lo mismo si tuviera la oportunidad.
Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
Seguro que llevo unos 30 minutos viendo en cinemáticas.
How very interesting.
Estoy seguro que lleva 30
Can
minutos de
I
cinemáticas o algo así.
assume that you have long been wary of me?
Holy fuck.
Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your Dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Skies of Tevat are fake.
That's the secret hidden by Irmin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Okay, wake her up.
Are you awake? Calling
Es
says
que-
it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up.
Es que sí, yo no es la primera vez que escucho eso. Yo en alguna otra parte la escuché, no sé si en la historia o viendo o spoileándome con TikToks o con texto de
Looks
todo.
like we've recovered pretty well.
Pero
Now
ya
that
eso.
Tainari could stop.
Llevo unos 30 minutos en puta. Es una cosa loca la cinemática de este juego. Este juego es una película disfrazada de juego.
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
Oh, fuck. La que sigue tengo que hacer aquí. Pero mira, entonces vamos a ver lo que teníamos ahorita más temprano. Y yo voy a mi monster de aquí porque no ha hecho esta misión. Y salto aquí. Tengo a Sakarosa ahí parada. Legendaria Sucrosa. Hola. La constelación, por supuesto. Esta es gozona. Uf. Esa constelación, gozona para mi Lisa. La constelación para mi Lisa, uff. Una belleza. Y es la misión legendaria del pedo. Pero la tengo ahí, la quería hacer. Yo estoy más enfocado en... Venga. Hagamos esto.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
5, 10. Quiero desbloquear los bosses para poder jugar con... Faltan... Se lo paso un momentico. Pero quiero ahorita... Mi Faruzan. Vamos a hacer esto. Yo estaba utilizando, antes de que fuera la linterna y de que Xingqiu estuviera en banner, porque de hecho a Xingqiu me salieron dos constelaciones, estaba utilizando Mona y Toma en vez del aventurero. Entonces estaba tratando de jugar Lisa como Hyper Bloom, pero con Overload and Burgeon. Entonces, creo que no traje algo que necesito.
Come a little closer. Let's spark.
Ring cutter. Ha! Spring forth.
Y es cuando él se va. Ah, es lo que recuerdo. Para esos tipos, no recuerdo cuál era el...
Scatter.
No sé si era este o el...
Uglay, here.
Uno que me hacía perder porque no entendía...
Rain outlines your propagate.
Y...
You're in for a little shock.
Oh my god.
Let me weave you a verse.
Yep, stay put. Go get him, Uglay.
Come a little closer.
No, my sword.
You're in for a little shock.
Bien. No me puedo dar 4 de una, ¿cierto? Bastante cerca. Elemental Mastery. Wait, ¿cuál es Elemental Mastery? Ahora mismo tengo yo Action. Yo sé que mi... es por Energy Recharge. Pues sí, la verdad, sí. 6 no me molestan ahora mismo. Esto es bastante bueno. Que llevan el Recharge y Critical Damage en vez de Defensa o Elemental Mastery me parece súper bueno. Ahora mismo, ¿cuánto tiene Lumine? No, Lumine... No, esto no. Wait. So, Lumine... Tiene 200. Bueno, vale, ella es ahora mismo su única función es dar rebufo de instructor a Lisa. Esa es su única función, darle buffo de instructor a Lisa. Dale, descansa, que tenga buena noche. Oh, te vaya bien, man. Gracias por pasar por solo. Creo que le voy a dar a un rato. Apenas subo. De hecho, voy a ver si puedo conseguir las. Mientras esto está en cooldown, voy a ver si puedo conseguir algunas flores para usar. Wait. No, todavía no he terminado esto. Tengo que hacer Talk to Colleen. Suspicious. Este. Me va a tocar ir a ver el resource map para conseguir las flores de Faruzan. No, ahí no. Necesito 4. Chocamos eso en común, ¿no? Vamos a ver si lo vale abajo. Creo que no he desbloqueado la cebolla de Sumero.
Don't be scared.
Bro, pero...
You're in for a little shock.
de 30k por la de Lumine 4.
Oh my.
Common. Y había uno ahí. Me tocaría buscarlo, de hecho.
Treasure hunting, a valiant endeavor.
Eso me dejan 19. Pero entonces... Yo sé que aquí hay flores. No sé si es suficiente para las 4 que necesito. Y me faltan 6. Y obtengo lo que necesito. Todos se fueron. Como todos se largaron. Rip. Se fueron todos los cristales. No, no voy a escuchar esto. Escucho eso, termino con Blueprint Depression y no quiero. Todo lo que quiero ahorita está bien.
Don't be scared. Scatter.
Curiosamente lo bueno es que la diferencia entre... Uy, mi carne. ¿Dónde está? Oh, me va a tocar de hecho checarlo, ¿no? Medin, probablemente uno de... No, es que es demasiado... Ese punto ya creo que sí o sí son scripted. Vamos a cliquear en ellos y ya. Sí. ¿Ves? Y eso no. Eso leerlo. Voy a encontrar los 4. De hecho, creo que ya que estoy aquí, y probablemente ya salió de Colin. Vámonos bastante rápido. Lo más rápido que podamos. Oh. Quiere decir que... Y me lucha, muchísimas gracias por
Rain
esa
outlines your fate.
increíble
Stay
Rain.
put!
Witness the power of good.
Spring force! Hey, hey, go!
Come a little closer.
Ouch, ouch, please.
You're in for a little shock.
Shatter! Don't be
Tras
scared!
acá
Come a little closer.
el Mr. Yuma golpeó con el... ¿Cómo están? ¿Qué hacían? ¿Qué jugaban? ¿Genshin o Call of Duty? Yo sé que este no es de lo que estamos jugando ahorita, pero puede que sí. Puede que sí. Hey, gracias por el follow, bienvenido Carmen. Estaba jugando... Ay, pinche Dios.
Scatter! Terminate! Stay put!
Acabamos de sacar un achievement.
Propagate!
Vamos por qué. Genial, no tengo por dónde nada.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
You're in for a little shock.
Buenas, ¿cómo estás?
Ready, go!
Yo estoy aquí aprovechando para sacarle el nivel a Faruzan. Estoy sacando los materiales de ascensión porque la he tenido muy olvidada y quiero organizar en mi equipo Anemo. Ah. Estamos bien. ¿Y contigo? ¿Qué estabas jugando? No me han respondido, no me han dicho que estabas jugando. ¿Call of Duty o Genshin? Eliminamos el HP, no está tan mal. Y entonces necesito 4 flores para usar. Genshin. Están en la historia, están... ¿Estás esperando algún personaje? Siento que me toca teletransportarme porque no sé si puedo salir. ¿Quieres algún personaje de este banner? ¿Quieres a ella o algo así? ¿O estás esperando por otro banner? Por ejemplo, estoy muy triste por este banner y muy feliz al tiempo, es muy raro. ¿Quieres a Baishu? Ah, el que viene, ¿no? Ese es el... Sí, claro, ese es el... Los que acabaron de anunciar junto al novio de Almacén, ¿no? Digo novio, pero eso digamos, no sé. Son muy juntitos. Yo pensé que el siguiente iba a ser... Yo pensé que el siguiente iba a ser el Shenhei y Kayaka. Y me sorpresa cuando metieron a ella y a ella y así, ¿no? Yo la verdad tuve que tirar sí o sí en este porque yo no tenía Bennett. Y digo tenía porque tuve la oportunidad de que el primer 4 estrellas fue Bennett y pues... No voy al mesecito, pero todo bien, Charlie. El otro día Melo me raideó y vinieron algunas personitas a tener conversaciones de gente de otras cosas y yo estaba como...
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Yo sé que probablemente viene Mika. ¿Estamos hablando de arma o de...? El panel en sí. ¿Quién es Mika de estos tres? ¿Bárbara? Y ya reclamaste esto, me imagino. Eso fue probablemente lo primero y lo facilito ahí para esperar a Baishu. Baishu a mí me recuerda mucho a Orochimaru.
Witness the power. Scatter.
A mí me da mucha risa que desde la primera vez que vi a Baishu es como que se manda vibras de Orochimaru.
You're in for a little shock.
100% con la serpientica ahí en el cuello. Con la serpientica ahí en el cuello haciendo... ¿Mika es de ella? ¿De pronto? ¿De tu nueva persona? Creo que son las flores que me faltaban para...
No, my sword.
Don't be scared.
Come a little closer.
Ahora. Sí. Yes, you can appreciate my Genshin Impact. Fuck off. Bien. Y ahorita lo que necesitamos es de... Qué tristeza. Man, en el permanente está que se me vino el legendario. Está que se me vino el legendario en el permanente. Un 5 estrellas. Mientras sea bonita, por ejemplo, soy feliz. O incluso las armas. ¿Hacer un arma? Soy feliz. A esta le estoy tirando por esta. Para mi Bennett. Ya se la subí a 80, entonces sería chévere refinarlo. Bennett me salió. No tiene un solo artefacto. Es C1, pero tiene un arma nivel 80. Es que no tengo cosas para subir personajes. Pero las armas no son tan problemáticas de subir.
Sure, I'll hang out with you youngsters.
Sure, I will hang out with you youngsters.
Just what will we come across this time?
Bueno, yo estaba haciendo esto porque se me bloqueó la misión del Arconte. Creo que esto es más cercano. ¿Cuándo sale Bishu? ¿En el siguiente banner? O sea, yo pensé que... Yo estoy perdido. Yo realmente no sé exactamente cómo funciona la secuencia de banners, porque yo veo que salen los personajes, yo me spoileo por Twitter, por TikTok y todo esto. Y lo que yo tenía entendido es que... Bueno, es que me distraje por el correo. No entiendo esto. Pero bueno. Y se me olvidó lo que estaba diciendo. Me olvidó lo que estaba diciendo por estar leyendo lo que me distrajo por completo. Haciendo backtrack.
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the Traveler in Paimon, right? I thought you two looked familiar. People have been talking
Quiero
all
desbloquear los
about you.
bosses.
It's a pleasure to meet you. do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. You're friends with
Ah, esta es de
Sino,
la
right?
misión de Sino.
I've heard him mention you before. Currently, Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's been days since we've last heard from him.
Oh no. Do you think he's in trouble?
Well, to be
Entiendo.
completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Sino. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we
¿Quieres
had
decir que ya tengo la
originally
misión de
thought.
escaramuza abierta?
Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers. Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Sino suspected that there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And, unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly
La pared
dangerous
de texto
canned
que viene
knowledge has
cuando uno
made
juega
its way into
Genshin
the
es
market.
absurda.
Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this
Genshin, el
case
juego de la
calls for
pared de
urgent
texto.
action.
Entiendo por
Last
qué la
we
gente
heard
se
from
queja tanto
Sino,
con la
he was
cantidad de texto que
investigating
viene.
somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems
Yo
that
lo
he
veo
had
como
found
una
some leads
película,
at the
pero
time.
a veces no quiere hacer las cosas rápido y
Haven't
es como
heard from him
que
since.
espera un segundo. Tenemos 3 horas de cinemáticas para ti. Bueno, la pregunta es, ¿tengo que sí o sí hacer esto o ya está me desbloquea este? No, tengo que hacerlo por el momento. No sé si terminarlo, pero al menos se me da una parte. Ah, pero este era el que necesitaba, por fin. Por fin. Ya por fin puedo hacer las... Estaba buscando esto por esto. Sí o sí necesitaba el Dakasbel. Porque para seguirle mejorando mis talenticos a la Yao Yao necesitaba ese. Entonces cuando me salga eso ya puedo empezar a mejorar mis talentos a la Yao. Ahora Yao Yao va a ser más strong que músculos. Y ese está a nivel 9, Lemao. Lo que hacen las constelaciones. También necesito seguro. Súper cerca estuve del C6 Yao Yao. Yo creo que la próxima vez que salga la consigo C6. Con suerte.
Those closed-door research projects are a complete waste of money.
Dos 23. Vamos por Cruz. Tenemos que salir. Ay, ese sí no. Está recogiendo florecitas.
Cyno! There you are! We finally found you!
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence, but I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some other time.
I am very busy at the moment.
That's right! Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without authorization. I'll let it slide for now. This isn't the time for that. I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa, sounds pretty complicated. But having a chance to catch bad guys with Cyno, it's like we're a part of the mantra. All right, sign us up!
Estoy seguro que... Mira que para este tipo de situaciones ni me incomoda Amber. Porque puedo hacer esto. Y... Yep. So... Oh, este perro lo puedo capturar, me imagino. Wait. Oh! A mí. Pues para mí. Oh, no, era este. No. Y la libera. Y lo que yo tengo que hacer es... Is... I'm just a gamer, man. Wait. Are you try? Okay. Wait a minute, what? Todo esto por un cofre común.
These will come in handy. Body and mind. Hey!
You're in for a little shock.
Stay put!
Let me weave you over.
Bro, I forgot how I had to kill it. So I probably don't have to kill it.
There's still a long road ahead.
Esperen. The Warning of the Streets. ¿Me puedo salir con la mía? De no tener que hacer esto para poder continuar con la historia.
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilou move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event. Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilou and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
We used to be adventurers.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Hey there!
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one. How would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
Then I should get an option to not answer. You see.
So that's what you think, Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon
doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilou, and of humanity itself, all of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh my god, Paimon.
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
Y el último.
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction.
Relax, bro.
I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop.
Fake.
It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that'll be used in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none of...
I think she's not feeling good.
Look! Nilou's back!
Fuck, what do you mean? Wait, what?
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilou's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here?
Mr. Zubair.
Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us.
Ouch.
And they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods. Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will, the answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? Their family?
What Academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Siguen ocupando Mister. Voy a terminar la misión como tal.
I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's No need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Oh, Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater. After Inaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right?
Nahida? You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the Academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
Just take him in a fight.
That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing...
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater!
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher? Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. All right, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilu. We're rooting for you.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
Hey, show cancel. No. Ano ko pause ng show cancel.
Trying to best the Academia in a debate is attempt. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's approach will come off as naive, but That kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality.
This is so
I'm not saying that I don't
romantic.
support you, Nilou. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the Academia that we have some fight in us.
Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilou's feelings. But when all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya!
Sorry, I've ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilou shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the Academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response. But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance, right?
Right.
That's right, Miss Nilou!
Beat the bad guy! Justice will prevail!
Make him eat dirt!
You too. We aren't getting into a fight. But thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
Well said back there, Nilou.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start
I've gained a whole new... Inaya was right. It wasn't out of pity after all. Nilou, I'd be a terrible person if she knows better than...
¿Lo cuento?
All right, time to pull everyone's thoughts.
When the day comes, I'll get my friends and the theater's customers to come and support Nilou. If anything goes wrong, I'll have them scream and shout and drown out whatever Sharif says. I can't do that? Fine, I'll think of something else.
It's time to apply for a new budget again.
Mr.
Zubair,
totalmente
we're
es uno de
trying to put
ellos.
together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it. I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether. Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager. In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
All right, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilou, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her. Do your best. We'll do all that we can, and leave the rest to fate.
Her? My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's
Mucho texto.
retired now.
Te perdiste muchísimo
If we
texto.
have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
Y se va a poner bueno, hay más texto. Y luego más texto.
When the day comes, I'll get my... If anything goes wrong, I can't do that?
A ver, Reinhardt es la otra, ¿no?
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia. That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Soren, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Look at us now. Soren and Abi are happy. And Soren has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you.
Sí.
We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles.
No puedo
And would
concentrarme en el
Soren
juego.
have become a happier
No
person?
puedo desconcentrarme en lo que estoy
That's
pensando.
hard to say.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi. Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner. Good and bad are
Yeah.
all human-made concepts.
Well,
It all depends on how we choose to see things.
You have a
I have
point.
to disagree.
Nilu, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you.
I have
The
to
theater
totally
won't go down
disagree.
so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what
No,
it
mi
takes to
Saxter
become an excellent
Mi Saxter
adventurer.
está eliminado.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't
Mi
waste
Saxter
everyone's words of
eliminado.
encouragement.
Tristísimo.
I feel a lot better.
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
Wow, es que es increíble. Y la última persona era este amigo, ¿no? No. Era este man el último.
Paimon doesn't really want to talk to him.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh, this again?
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy. Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilu. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
No. Nilu's answer far surpasses yours, and it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience.
Yes.
This is something that the academia can never understand. I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher
Necesito
would
encontrar una
chase
playlist que
wisdom
me
and knowledge.
distraiga el...
However, the more of a
Esto.
connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all. I found that I could comprehend even the most complex and sophisticated of works, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilu's performances.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Hey, don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater, for this is where I can finally find what I seek. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When you put it that way... Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet may take me next, but Nilou, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the Academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softy at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
Wow. Paimon didn't think he had that in him at all.
Entonces ahora sí ya por fin.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the Academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the Academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the Academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books. Exactly. They want to look down on us? We'll look down on them first.
Don't worry. Everyone here has your back. The Academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts. Abi, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilou. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Oh no. Traveler, Paimon, I think I've messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us, so she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try? Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's hurry.
Wait, tal vez ahora sí podemos. Sí, todavía están.
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first.
Necesito una.
Did you hear that?
Necesito una lobotomía.
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
Necesito una lobotomía, eso es probablemente lo que necesito.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
It's gonna be alright.
Dance with the waves!
Oh, qué cool. Come. ¿O más?
Let's spark things up.
Springboard!
Pero está muerto. Si lo holdeo.
Scatter!
Maldita sea.
Thank you. There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
Yeah, everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilou, there will always be a victim, whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially, my father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could. But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, "Why aren't you a genius?" Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off, and that I could finally make father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't first. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes, as if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
I understand now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
Oh no, me toca decidir. Ya estaba prestando atención. Sí, sí. Pensemos.
The most important thing about an experience is how you
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Everyone is free to appreciate art. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherent. No, there should be something else. No, there should be something else. Mr. Zubair has been meticulous. No, there should. Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune,
No me gustaba esa siendo la
it led
opción,
her
la
to a
verdad.
new path in life. She
Fuck
sees
that.
that as a blessing.
La
She told me
experiencia es
that
mala.
the most important
Habla
thing
mal.
about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you
Completamente
ended up at the
disagree con ese
theater and
take.
became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't
Totalmente
let your
disagree
past
con esa,
suffering
con ese
keep you
take.
from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the spirit!
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
No puedo concentrarme en el juego, man. Qué
Let's
difícil.
go.
Eso no es. Y ahora, ok. Gracias. No funciona la prioridad en este juego.
Don't be such a brute.
Chill, bro. Vamos a hablar con Colleen.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Interesante.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilou. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tighnari.
Yesterday, a total of 5 Duskblades.
Tighnari!
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilou say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Girmiyor.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements!
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilou!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste!
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos. And as for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
I wonder.
It's just tunnel visioning.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
It's just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Please show me your credentials before borrowing books.
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kshahrewar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Se pelean entre enamorados.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kinda strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then
Wait.
we'd have a huge connection
Magia no
in
se hizo un
Sumeru.
Sage, si no mal recuerdo. En medio de la pelea no se hizo un Sage.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Quiero...
Race you, nice and spicy. You're toast.
I got you covered!
Ha! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Ha!
Don't get too close!
Out of the frying pan.
There is no escape!
Booba, get them.
Oh my god.
Shine down! Ha!
Eat this.
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Now you shall perish! Ha! Ha!
Check this out!
Let's dance.
Illusion shattered!
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya!
Ow, ow, ow!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Ha! Erase all threats!
La 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 la.
Shine down!
I'll protect us.
I got you covered! Fire it up!
Out of the frying pan.
Ha!
You're toast.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Ha! Shine down!
Check this out!
Ha!
Let the show begin.
There is no escape!
Nice and spicy.
Supporting fire!
Shine down! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal!
Don't get too close!
Ha! Illusion shattered! Ha!
Fire it up!
Out of the frying pan.
There is no escape!
Eat this.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Here's backup! Don't get too close!
I don't remember what I had to do.
Nice and spicy.
Grazie, io farò la pregunta.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Check this out!
Out of the frying pan into the fire. You're
Shine down!
Let's dance.
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Now you shall perish! Ha!
Check this out!
Booba, get them. Eat this.
Fire it up!
Come on, we can do it.
Ha!
Out of the frying pan.
Absurd! There is no escape! Check this out! Inazuma shines eternal!
No me da mucho por siquiera para...
I got you covered!
Boba! No! Did I ruin...
El problema es que... Voy a hacer esto y...
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere.
Rain outlines your fate.
Stay put!
Try not to enjoy.
Witness the power of Google.
Go get him, Uruguay! Exterminate! Scatter!
Let me weave you a purpose.
Ready, go!
You're in for a little shock.
Know my sword.
Propagate!
Let's spark.
Don't be scared! Scatter!
Witness the power.
Pain, go away! Exterminate!
You're in for a little shock.
Oh no.
Rain outlines your fate.
Stay put! Scatter!
You're in for a little shock.
Ring cutter.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Don't be scared! Ready, go!
You're in for a little shock.
Me parecía que esto es demasiado estúpidamente.
Illusion shattered!
You're toast!
Supporting fire!
El problema con esto es
Torn to
que...
oblivion! There is no escape!
Fire it up!
Out of the frying pan!
Ow, ow, ow!
Shine down!
I'll protect us.
Boba, get them! There is no escape!
Don't get too close!
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Here's Becca! Fire it up!
Let's dance.
Shine down!
Out of the frying pan.
Now you shall perish!
Oh my god. El pana se acaba de meter debajo de la tierra mientras Mew.
Nice and spicy.
There is no escape!
Check this out!
You're toast.
I'll protect us.
Don't get too close!
Pregunto cosas
Inazuma
si
shines eternal!
inmunes o... Vaya. Relación.
Check this out! I got you covered!
Out of the frying pan.
Illusion shattered!
De que lo había cogido.
Shine down!
Me quedé deprimido. Qué depresivo.
Don't get too close!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Let's dance.
Fire it up!
Boba, get them.
Shine down!
Oh my god.
La 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 la.
Check this out!
Eat this. Help me.
Ow, ow! Here's Becca! I couldn't save everybody.
Los magos. Los Abyss Mages. Este punto sé que...
I let my guard down. Rain outlines your fate.
Ha! Germinate.
Let's spark.
Let me weave you a verse.
Go get him, Uruguay. Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Scatter. Hit. Stay put.
Oh no, puede ser que yo tiro el...
Spring forth. Ha!
No, my sword.
Oh, don't be scared.
Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outline.
Propagate.
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Hey, go away. Ha!
You're in for a little shock.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me...
Propagate. Uruguay. Scatter. Spring forth.
Let's spark things.
Hit. Stay put.
My.
Rain cutter.
Ha!
No, my sword.
Come a little closer.
Scatter. Germinate.
You're in for a little shock.
Ready, go!
Come a little closer.
Propagate!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the path.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender in a...
Bueno, vamos ahora si puedo matar esto sin morirme del...
Race you! Nice and spicy! You're toast!
I got you covered! Fire it up!
I'll protect us.
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Illusion shattered!
Hay que salir porque no tenía la de...
Check this out! Shine down!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Let's dance.
Illusion shattered! Check this out!
Nice and spicy!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Don't get too close!
You're toast!
Illusion shattered!
Curiosamente entonces...
Boba, get them!
Check this out! There is no escape!
Quiero ultiar eso. ¿Es posible?
Inazuma shines
Gracias.
eternal! I got you covered!
Wait, ahora que lo pienso...
Shine down!
Let the show be.
Don't get too close!
Oh my god.
There is no escape!
Nice and spicy!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Let's dance.
Fire it up!
Boba, get...
Shine down! Check this out! Supporting fire! There is no escape! Fire it up! Now you shall perish!
Out of the frying pan,
Check.
Claro, siendo una puta basura, let's go. Claro, siendo una puta basura, let's go. La basura del puto. La gran putísima basura que es Claro Colombia, let's go. Todos celebremos la puta mierda que es Claro. Let's go. No olvidar cuando la puta mierda asquerosa de Claro existió. Claro. Tengo que hacer la de Chun-Li. Le hace falta mucho daño a mis otros personajes para poder... Clutch, aún le falta mucho pedigrí. Tal vez ascender y subir más de nivel. Subirle esto. Una veneta ahí. Faltan 18.
Buckle up!
Let's dance.
Teamwork is dreamwork! You asked for it!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
I'm going in! Let's get it on! Ha! You're dead meat!
Yep. Fácil, para interpretar más. Y esto de nuevo. Qué chévere, man. Mi internet medio de lado. Okay. Okay. Puta vida. También puede ser el problema. Y de nuevo, no hay ninguno de esos. Puta. Crafted. Claro, y incluso el que se craftea en el equilibrio. Lo mismo con estos. Pensando ahí.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Knowing them and the connections they have.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through.
Okay, yeah.
Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Non follows.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them?
Mintres.
I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
L'actitud.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilou.
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilou to...
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also...
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. Fin?
All right, then this is how I'll...
The feast will be held in 2 days.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru Village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask, don't mention it. You'd better get going.
All right.
La verdad que era esto. Ok, ni idea. Más y más lejos. Ya veo. Estos tres. Lo único que puedo hacer son estos dos. Build daily missions. Seguidisce fino al 3. Los refinados. El mapa madre.
If you want to eat like a king, you've got to work like...
Quiero hacer dos súper fácil. Que es... Puedo hacer esta por los lules. Puedo hacer la del... Pyro... Que igual lo tengo que hacer. Lo puedo reclamar. Ouch.
Come a little closer.
Pero es que no me... Oh...
Hey, go away! Oh, that hurt real bad.
Finally, Dios.
Germinate!
Let me weave you up.
Scatter! Don't be scared!
Bien. Ahora intentémoslo aquí. Igual creo que voy a ir a hacer una de estos. Tengo que empezar a farmear cosas de nivel. Sí, o sí tengo que empezar a farmear cosas de nivel. Creo que estoy perdiendo... Estoy perdiendo muchas oportunidades de subir personajes por eso.
Rain outlines your fate.
Stay put! Scatter!
No, my sword!
Try not to
witness the power of Google.
Yo lo puedo hacer mañana. Se me da 60. Wait. ¿Cómo funciona cuando yo utilizo esto? Oh. Interesante. Para el futuro. 3, qué perfecto. Voy a necesitar 5 más anyway. Y... Tengo que hacer la de Shonlin después de esto. Oye. Oh, yeah, esos son los attempts. Qué curioso cofre.
Is this an answer from this world?
Rain outlines your...
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Es demasiado triste.
No, my sword!
Propagate! Germinate! Fuglate!
3. Pero chiste. Bueno, igual el máximo es 5 anyway. No estoy para tanquear más texto.
Rain outlines your...
Scatter!
Yep. Surrender and we'll be...
Rain cutter!
Come a little closer. Yep.
No, my sword!
Stay put!
Rain outlines your fate.
Propagate! Ah! Yeah! Uglade!
Come a little closer.
Ahora, ¿qué es esta
No, my
violencia
sword.
sucediendo aquí?
Scatter! Stay put!
Vaya, pero que tenemos por aquí.
Don't be scared!
Come a little closer.
Germinate!
Witness the power of Google.
Stay put!
Bro. Bro. Fuck off, honestly.
No, my
Oh.
sword! Time to act.
Su me tiltió. Feísimo. Que me tiltió una puta cagada eso.
Scatter!
Rain outlines your fate.
Yep.
Puedo hacerlo con Lee Sin igual, pero pues... Es más difícil aimear con Lee Sin.
Let me weave you a verse. Let's spark.
Spring forth!
Come a little closer.
Stay put!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Yeah, Uruguay!
Holy
Perfect
fuck,
weather
what the
for
fuck,
sipping
bro?
a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
No pain, no gain.
Ahora no estaba ahí. Faltan 5. Vamos a explorar. No hemos explorado tanto de número. Oh, 4. Supuesto se me queda el internet. Igual. Así me encantaría hacer obtener el extra poder de Elemental Mastery de esa constelación. Listo. Son 4.
Scatter! Stay put! Propagate! Scatter! Uruguay!
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
Tres.
my.
Uy, ¿qué es eso?
No, my sword!
Where do you think you're?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
Propagate!
Surrendering.
Spring forth! Don't be scared!
Come a little closer.
Rain cutter!
You're in for a little shock.
Regret.
Rain outlines your face.
Scatter! You play!
Come a little closer.
No, my sword!
You're in for a little shock.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Come a little closer.
Let away!
No pain.
Tal vez por acá, ¿qué? Necesito dos.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
Stay put!
Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Terminate!
You're in for a little shock. Oh my.
Been a while since I've limbered up. A historical artifact? Never mind.
Sucker for a
Good to
punch,
me.
huh?
We'll see about that. Huh?
Toxic one.
Don't be scared.
Come a little closer.
Let me weave you a verse.
Hip, hip. Hup, hip. Come a little closer. Hup. Oh my.
Una más. Una más. Es este. Ese aventurero C4 se siente. I'm actually just existing right now.
Dare to mess with me?
No, my sword!
Existing.
Come a little closer.
Huh?
How you doing, bro? What about your side? We are all. Yep. Bro. Am I turning? Oh shit, am I turning?
Spear getting heavy.
Ah, that's what it does? Ah. So that's what happened. What did you eat today? What was it nice for you? For me? How was work? Was sunny out? Or like not hot, just sunny. Oh, I think my nose is trying to kill me again.
Rain outlines your...
We'll see about you, Glenn.
Oh no, not again.
Dare to mess with me?
Hit! Stay put!
No, my sword!
What do you think, cutie?
Just what will we come across?
I need to see what's going on with my city because it has been perma hot, bro. Has been perma hot. Really fucking hot. It's been actually not nice.
Don't be scared.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
¿Dónde está este? I'm actually having an annoying day today. But I'm trying. I'm trying. But I'm glad that you had a good day and it was sunny.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Stay put!
Come a little closer.
Oh my.
It goes in like a... I actually have an open arc. I just don't know, man. Like I want to eat, I want to do some stuff, but like my like I'm trying to understand. Oh, that's what it is. I'm trying to understand a lot of the things. How can I just? Wait, maybe if I... Wait. Maybe... This is related. Wait, actually... It's the same thing. That's what I got told today as well. One person told me like whenever he opens my stream and I'm not streaming Ark, he feels happy. And I'm like, what the fuck? Fucking hell.
sword.
Scatter. Dump
You have any shots on?
You're in for a little.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking terrible. But I also like. It's like It's either you force yourself to do stuff or you don't do any, right?
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword!
Propagate! Uglay!
Come a little closer.
Hey, go away!
You're in for a little
Yeah, that's
shock.
what I don't want to do. But that's my mood lately. Is I don't want to do any. I like when I want to do stuff. As an
Rain outlines your fate.
Uglay!
Come a little closer. Surrender.
Germinate!
Rain cutter.
Come a little closer.
No, my sword!
Scatter! Go get him, Uglay! Stay put! Propagate!
Come a little closer.
Rain outlines your...
Don't be such a brute.
Uglay, you're up!
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh shit, she won.
No, my sword!
You're in
That's
for
why
a
you
little
started
shock.
working? Because you used to I can't sympathize with that.
Stay put!
Having to do something because you can't get yourself to do any.
Propagate!
Come a little closer.
Bro, can you fucking stand this still? Thank you. I want to take a picture of you. Yeah.
Oh my.
I guess this was a hard one. Nice. It's a full source every time, yeah. Oh, that's another good reason. Having money to go around, explore the world, not having to be limited by fame, but not having money. It's a pretty good reason. Totally agree. Ya, al 3. Let's go. I guess this boom goes booms every time, yo. And my city was so hot today that I had to go take a shower in the middle of the stream. It was fucking unbearable. Oh, that's pretty good. I guess when people hold, like, get your back and you end up progressing because of that, it's also cool. Wait, what? Oh, that.
Sure, I'll hang out. A historical artifact. Never mind.
No, my friend! Witness the power of...
Don't be scared.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much. What do you think, cutie?
I'm trying to like find the stuff here. But I don't know, man. I hope that I someday can feel
We'll see about that. Yugley!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. No pain, no gain.
I think most of the people that I have found, yeah, I'm not like I know how to differentiate people, honestly. That's what I think. I'm like in most of the common sense things, like common sense side of life. I understand life pretty well, but like it's just the fact that lately my brain is just being a little bit mean to me. Oh, I was gonna fucking rage if I didn't go to... Because I'm... How? If I would ignore it in my mind, I would probably be fine. I need to go for water. Give me a second. If I look up my girl... Okay, I understand what you mean, but... Puede ser que yo...
Here you go.
I guess I
Thank
don't
you,
know how
madame.
to pull the weeds off the garden. I know what I don't want. Fuck me. I know what I don't want.
Academic research isn't some kind of fad. Topics don't just go in and out of fashion.
I don't want to feel like this. Never run. No, I don't. No, honestly, it's not even about that. Where is the fucking star, bro?
Here you go. I packed it all into a bag for you. Hup. 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 Hit. Ha.
What is the star, bro? I think my nose is being a little bit annoying today.
Here you go. I packed it all into a bag for you.
Oh, está ahí. I think my nose is paying a bit of shit right now. Uy, esa pegaría hacerle la vuelta a la hermana de Walter. No, quiero... Te cuento que para eso necesito algo diferente a lo que dije. Para sentirme vivo necesito... Para sentirme vivo necesito... I guess I already did this one. Bro, I swear if my nose doesn't stop giving me mucus. No, I don't know. Oh shit.
Huh?
I haven't seen anime in 2-3 years, I think.
There's still a long road ahead.
Miss Sataria bring me some new picture books?
And sorry.
It's okay. Don't worry.
Bro, my nose is fucking having a diarrhea. Oh, it's so annoying. So annoying that my nose is having a diarrhea, bro. Let me go grab more tissues.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them.
I honestly would love
But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
that my brain gets fixed
By King Deshret's blessing,
soon, because I would love to show my...
in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and
I would show like the kind of person that I am when I'm relaxed, when there is nothing bothering my brain.
Oh.
It's just what I hope. Don't know if it's gonna happen.
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
All right, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge
Yeah, my
either.
brain. Yeah, but I have been a lot of times in my life where my brain has been relaxed, in a state of relaxation.
I plan to leave the
In which
academia
I'm
and return
just,
to teach here in
you
the
know,
desert.
okay, there's nothing bothering my brain. I want to be in that state again.
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer
Do you
from
mean that sort?
sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble.
There is totally not more that I should be embracing,
Oh,
or what I
please.
should embrace,
Where's all
honestly.
of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Setaria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the Academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Setaria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. Setaria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
I'm not looking for me. I'm trying to embrace what it is. That's what I mean.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home.
So, I don't know.
I gathered up the courage
I'm
to
really
approach
trying
the Grand
to...
Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask
regardless
me,
of what I want to, it is what it is,
too
right?
light.
If it was me just overthinking
Lord
stupid
Sino helped me
stuff,
obtain
it would be
permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Setaria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
Anything makes sense.
First time in hundreds of
That's
years
why I understand why it bothers me so much to my brain. What is going on?
I think this may be the turning point for the desert.
If in 50 years, it's not gonna matter. If in 40 years, it's not gonna matter. When I'm dead, it's not gonna matter. You know, there is sort of... I can make weird, and I know all of things. I don't know. I just don't know why it just seems so hard for my brain to just give in
people with wisdom
into the
like that
abyss.
priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance,
everything is meaningless. I guess the reason why it bothers is because it matters when I'm alive, right?
Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Setaria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in
It's like
person.
this, right? It's like this song.
We've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how this...
The one you mean. No, I haven't. In a funny kind of song that brings me which are nine on the best I ever. You know what up? You know what sometimes does it for me? I mean, it's pretty logical when you think about how dancing works, but like dancing just gives a lot of serotonin to the brain. So it's kind of so something that will give me a lot of serotonin will be like the guy dancing in the coat. You know how some people want to leave a footprint on the world of their existence? That's mostly what I want. I want to make stuff, specifically art. Streaming is just a mean. It doesn't really have anything to do in the long place of what I want to, in the long term of what I want to. I just want to do it because I can't do it right now. And it's because it's one of the few things that my brain is actually capable of doing with the amount of strength that it has from the whatever it is doing it. Man, if my nose doesn't stop, bro. Nothing. Probably not willing to die for nothing. This is what I mean. Listening that gave me serotonin. Just people enjoy moving their body is always have give me a lot of serotonin and enjoyment. The expression dance as if no one is watching has always stuck to me. Dance as if no one is watching.
Things can't go on like this.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come
I will
join us
not
over
die for
here.
anything.
Let's
like
share some
for
great food and drinks. And chat
cause
about all sorts of
was
fun
dying for.
things.
I will not die for any
Everything
cause.
looks quite good.
And I will not keep for any cause. Maybe.
Wait!
That's the lady that I'm not that sure. But I'm pretty sure that positive that I will not kill by under any circumstance. There is circumstances that will make me reach really close.
Whoa, it's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully.
Merry-go-round of life.
Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times,
It's like
she's
life
finally
goes
returned.
on and on and on and on. And on and on and on and on.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The
Life
Academia
goes on
basically
and on and
abandoned
on and
her
on.
because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all.
Believe is
Every
to
person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
There you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it. That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
I think I really will become Francis Scott Fitzgerald.
The atmosphere here is good.
I think.
And everything is delicious.
I will totally become Francis Scott Fitzgerald. I think. Marica, me desmuteaste y todo. I haven't write anything in.
I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days.
I haven't write anything in like
otherwise
years.
I could show you around.
It goes also in the direction that I kinda forgot how to.
I like it.
How to compose an actual text that makes sense and it's not cringe and it's not corny and it's not.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No, the Grand Bazaar is that happiness? Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious.
I would say maybe, mostly.
Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet.
I also never felt like
What
doing
an
it again.
amazing
Like
place to relax.
it just.
No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand
It
Bazaar.
just didn't.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Before I
Oh,
play
I'm so happy
before I
Milo
play that
invited
song,
everybody.
I will
now
play
have the
this
chance
from
to meet all the
Bukowski.
heroes.
I will play this from Bukowski.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I think it died on me. I think it totally died on me. I used to write for the sake of existing. Like I was reading as well a lot back then. I was reading and writing a lot, and I just write for the sake of writing, right? About nothing specific, no one specific. I just write for the sake of doing it. I think I need. So I want to see it to like, if it ever comes out of me for me. I want this. I want this with that video. I want good poems, good speeches on EDM.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something, of course. Just wait here for Paimon. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar.
Do not despair.
I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me.
I was playing with the homie that I call Out of Loop. We were playing music. And we were sharing music each other, and I told him that I wanted to find something that sounded like Moment of Time.
But if I just show up all of a sudden,
And he showed me a song, and then this also pop up. Like he showed me this one. I'm gonna play after this.
That'd be the last thing I want.
Mr. Suicide Chip actually just did a really good job with this one.
Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, Nilou.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilou, Alhaitham, Cyno, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
I will let this play before I play the next song because I found this interesting.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune.
Not the misfortune, bro.
As the heroes who managed to rescue a god.
No, let me see if I
I'm
found.
quite fond of this name.
I know Winston Churchill as a
Your identities,
person. I don't know his speech. Neither Roswell. I need to look for
allow
them.
me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
I think I have heard it, actually.
All of you.
But I didn't pay that much attention to it. It's like overlooked it.
Yeah.
I need to go look for it.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
So my homie showed me this song.
Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
I can't believe that I didn't knew that from before.
Time to act. Time to act.
What do you think about this one? You probably knew it already.
Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act. Time to act. Body and mind.
Nahida! Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night! I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for
So I
far
show
too
him
long.
moment in
I've
time.
already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild
And I tell him
everything,
that I wanted a song like
but no
this.
matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition,
Y esta es la historia para ver a
left in him.
el
Some things may be
1975.
very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Nada de ponerse a llorar cuando le toquen a alguien más, ¿ok?
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality. Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that...
What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
¿Y vos qué estás haciendo, Milo?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the a very important part of the intel was about
Esa era mi
this world
segunda
traveler.
pregunta.
You are Teyvat.
Mira, ya mira, te
Can we
has...
count 3 other descenders before the
No.
traveler? And her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first
Bueno,
descender
cuando el
was
sueldo
likely
de
what they
Milo
now
se
call the
vaya a
Heavenly
los
Principles.
bolsillos de alguien
As
acá
for
en
the other
Cali,
descenders,
ya
I still need
veremos.
to verify their existence. It could take me
El
some
pana
time.
que te está robando toda la información.
His head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a
Y tú
lot
le has
of
dado mucha
unanswered
información de
questions.
tus tarjetas de
I must
crédito.
say, I truly regret
Y
that I
tus
can't
cuentas.
help you more as the God of Wisdom.
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Free. Frielino.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh?
Wow.
All will be revealed in the
El
next
Mateo
volume?
misógino no existe. El Mateo misógino. Se me ha... No, lo escuché, lo escuché. Una partida normal de nosotros. Sex with Secto? Simp.
If my
Simp.
calculations are...
So I'm looking for songs like that, I don't know. I don't know what does it.
Wanwen. Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Actually, ya me ocurre que quiero hacer el de Shonley primero. En chimpear. Acción efecto de chimpeo. Uy. Marica. ese marica de Camilo dice eso y yo pienso que realmente que ese marica no haya sacado los 8 palos de apuesta, mató las apuestas, weón. Nunca.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Eso ahí. Es un espina de God.
The brightest flames burn fast. Body and mind. My family makes ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine. Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall.
Uy, ¿cuáles, nenas? Neuron Activation. Ajá, ajá, ajá. CrossFit no empieza por N y termina en nenas. Pues no te preocupes, yo sí pongo atención y no soy morrongo. ¿Cuáles, nenas? Uy, pero espérate, como esta vieja estaba acusando a Miguel el otro día o real. ¿Ah, sí? Con los guau. Con los guau. Con los guau guau.
That's another one gone.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt. The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
What? No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
Quite so. I don't know where to begin.
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes? Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too. This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too!
Well, that is quite enticing. All right then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
That's another one gone.
Pero creo que... I think I'm gonna go sleep. Creo que me iré a dormir. Pretty fucking tired. I'm not gonna keep